Good evening. Oh. Good evening. Hold on. I did also just have an update to Thingy, I think. Oh, would you look at that? So, fun fact. While I was at work, I found that Windows had adjusted my mic settings on my work computer. However, what I also noticed was it was actively changing it as I was talking. Apparently, some apps, no particular Microsoft VoIP call software I'm thinking of in particular when I say that, is capable of just like modifying the microphone levels at will. Because I guess they have to do that for some fucking reason. But yeah, between that and the Windows update, I was kind of worried that that was going to happen on my PC for anything. Does it look like it has, but you know, we keep fighting the fight against volume levels, which I've discovered. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna make an adjustment on the fly. Incredibly ill-advised, I know, but oh, now I'm getting messages. That doesn't usually happen on stream because I'm not usually actively organizing things like 3 days before the weekend. Yeah, we're gonna try that. So basically, at this point, based on the last stream I did, it sounds like the mic... Well, it sounds like the low levels on my mic are pretty low. So, like, I've adjusted it down, I've adjusted it in OBS, and basically the low is too low. So I need to shift the entire sound up, which means that I need to, like, bring the volume up and make the compressor harsher. So I think that's what I'm going to try and, like, meddle with over the next, like, week or so. Well, probably the weekend. But yeah. Anyway, enough logistical shit. This game now holds the record of keeping me silent for the longest I think I've ever been on stream. Like, generally speaking, if the game isn't, like, in a story mode, like, in dialogue mode, I try and fill the air. Like, I will leave natural gaps as, like, I let my mind kind of work, because otherwise, like, I found that just going literal train of thought all the time, like, doesn't really work for me. I like to latch on to something that happens, talk about that a little bit, let a bit of a lull go, let my mind kind of go, did I miss anything there? Was there something I was going to say? Like, just kind of going through going through the things that have been said and being like, oh, is there something somewhere else I could go without just and actually taking a second to think about it? The only time I will remain silent, even during is during cutscenes, and even then, like, I try and punch in here and there. Sometimes I am obviously compelled enough that I just let it ride, because on something like 14, like, yeah, I'm sat, I want to take all this in. Like, I'm not here to make fun. But I'll still punch in every now and then. But, like, the thing that really, like, shuts me the fuck up is, like, a really incredibly compelling cutscene with, like, a lot going on. Not necessarily a lot of dialogue, even, but, like, because I'll remain silent during a scene that is meant to be just shots without people talking. If I feel like I need to either take it in or just let the moment breathe. I didn't time it. I need to go back and time it, because I'd be really interested. But I want to see how long that game actually kept me without saying anything that was like, or, oh, fuck, or, god damn it, or something like that. Because it was a long fucking time. But yeah, anyway, we're back to get more emotionally destroyed, I imagine. We're up to chapter 8 now. So, to briefly recap, the opening moments of the game and an interim scene in the game have finally snapped into context. We have essentially been following the perspective of Blue, and then 48. But what's really been going on to give the player this perspective is, I'm pretty sure Blue was communioning with 48, but allowing 48 to go through their memories, like, as Blue, to then switch out and, like, there's some very specific points I'm, like, wondering what the logistics of it is, but, like, my interpretation at the moment is that the entire game up until this point has been 48 going through a communion. Because Fixer suddenly appearing, Secretary suddenly, like, specifically talking about a communion and then shutting it off, and 48, like, receiving, like, the psychic kickback of that. Like, that only, at the moment, this makes sense if, this makes sense. The way I'm making sense of everything right now is that 48 was in that scenario. They were being communioned with Blue. But, like, almost, like, forcibly, like, 48 would have been in Blue's scenario, but Blue's the one that actually initiated it. I'm sure we'll probably find out what is actually going on here, but I want to just say that, like, the way the game built up to this moment is really, really something. Like, I definitely think, like, it's gameplay light, so people who are looking for, like, something a bit more to do gameplay-wise and don't just engage with, like, visual novels, probably gonna fall off it. And, you know, fair enough. But I think if you buy into the narrative and try and, like, actually follow it, like, this may not have a lot of narrative design to it, not a lot of gameplay to interweave with actual story, but the bits that it does weave in, especially with you, like, navigating the memories and stuff like that, makes that whole scenario, like, or makes this whole, like, culmination feel so good. And there's still, like, a couple of details here and there I'm not quite sure on, because for some reason I had the impression that Iris's father killed himself. But I now realize that the line that made me think that may have been an exaggeration from Iris's mother. But at the same time, like, you could still read the final message the father leaves to Iris's mother as that, and that it's kind of danced around. And I'm sure there's, like, more I could probably pick at, just like, well, what was actually, like, what am I to interpret is the actual thing here? But I think the general vibe I've just gotten from it is enough to formulate kind of, like, what the game is going for. And obviously there is a massive commentary here on, like, generational trauma and how that's passed down. I don't know, like, I do try and provide interpretation where I can. And I know, like, the last game we played that was story-driven, that I was playing by myself, was Signalis, and that was, like, drenched in imagery and metaphor that I probably just wasn't going to pick away at too well the first time. That is definitely not my strength, and I think even if I am improving in the ways that I do want to when I talk about video games on this stream, that is not necessarily the thing I want out of it. Like, I don't want to be, snap, I've got the perfect interpretation. Like, I do still enjoy stewing in that, letting that kind of wash over me. And And whilst I do have time in between those things, I generally do also come along for the ride and then wait to really give my thoughts at the end. I think I want to try and improve at, like, giving takes throughout the process, but, like, it's still gonna vary game to game whether I feel like I am comfortable making those. You know what I mean? There is a lot to unpack in this game. Generational trauma seems to be the clear through line here, where you've got grandmother, mother, Iris, Blue, 48, potentially? Maybe? Unclear how 48 fixes into all of this, but, like, by virtue of communioning with 48, sorry, not 42, by virtue of communing with 48 the way Blue has, I have to imagine that, like, there's, that is effectively generational trauma, and given the fact that 48 seems to act a lot like Blue, wouldn't surprise me if, like, they're from essentially the same strain. But yeah, then there's just, like, the long shot call of Fixer still being alive, and then BB also being alive, and it also seemed like Healer was here as well when we shut off the stream last time, because I let this sequence play out, saw Healer, and went, nah, okay, no, I'm overloaded. We need to stop. We need to fucking stop. 1 second. Just gonna adjust something on the compressor again. I'm gonna have to have a look. I'm gonna have to really watch it and adjust it as we go. Hopefully this sounds, like, better. Hopefully this sounds more level, I guess. Not clipping. Might still be, like, a tad loud, honestly. I'm gonna have to try and find a happy medium between, like, how low I turn the microphone in Windows and how high I turn it in OBS, because I've got to find a way to, like, press that in together. There might be better ways to do it too, but that's why I'm going to talk to people about it over the next few weeks. Anyway, let's get into this video game. Hi, 48. Hi, Healer? Chapter 8.
Oh.
It's fucking Healer. It's fucking Healer. That is her. Hello?
She rises.
Healer.
Good. And your name?
Watcher.
Try again.
Blue.
Better. And where are we?
There is a nearness, and its gravity is echoing. I stabbed her right in the back.
Well, aren't you all sorts of something?
How long was I?
The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
The beginning? When was the beginning?
Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours.
You mean I've been communing this whole time?
Okay, literally. Yeah, like, fucking... What is that? I don't remember where it's from, but the concept of, like, living an entire lifetime within your own memory, or while you're dreaming, and then waking up to be like... What? Like, being so out of your own circumstances, body, being everything, for so long that you live essentially an entire another life, and then you come back to your own. Fuck, what am I thinking of? I feel like it might be either a short story or, like, just some kind of, like... Not meme as in, like, joke thing, but, like, meme as in, like, mimetic. Like, that.
Look, honey. I'll be blunt. I don't know you. Let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting. For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together. And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb.
Oh, are we actually on the train? That would explain the flickering lights.
In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward.
Oh.
What did you want with the ministers?
That's not for you to know. I can tell you, we didn't want them burnt to a crisp. We knew those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters.
They turned on you.
Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
Touche, healer.
I know what I did was...
Please, don't. I am not in the mood, honey. None of us are.
Watch her. I need to see her.
Was that joyride not enough? She's not taking visitors.
She'll want to see me.
Girl, she just put me through an entire lifetime of shit. She's going to talk to me.
Is that so?
I'm sure as fuck gonna find out. Also, hi, secretary.
Easy on your feet there. We don't need another patient aboard.
You sat next to me the whole time?
BB did.
It was very kind of her.
Have they been literally going on a train this entire time? What, like, has Principal not tried to do anything about them? How the fuck has this been how have they managed to let this go?
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
And, oh man, this is interesting because that means, like, the 48 that... That means the 48 that, the 48 that we've been playing made that decision without the pretext of what came before. And obviously, and, like, that's obvious, like, it was clear that 48 didn't recall anything about, like, what we, the player, had experienced prior to that. But it is still interesting to note that that is very much like a pocket in time there.
They said you were incinerated.
They said fucking Fixer was incinerated.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for who knows how long.
Yeah, also that.
I've lost track. What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
I know. What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth. Back and forth.
Forward and back, and then forward and back. BB! Oh?
Are you really gonna follow me around like this?
You don't like it?
Did I say that out loud?
I've got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay, then.
Didn't Watcher try and bust you up, man? Like...
Good talk.
Thank you.
Can we examine the guns? Oh, I can get behind the glass, though. Damn. Why would you let me do that? Okay, this is actually a lot longer than I was expecting it to be. Oh. Still nothing. I wonder if that character also says Watcher. Oh. Oh, there she is.
Watcher? Is it really you? It's me. Blue, I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher, can you hear me? Hello?
Damn. Alright, back we go then. Whoa, suck in the chair. Don't do that. Oh.
Did you see that?
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
Did you and Watcher have a good chat?
No, I think we saw all the events leading up to... Right, because the explosion basically started the collapse of the Communion, which led to the train platform, BB ventilating the guard, and then everyone getting on board. Yeah, okay. For a second, I couldn't remember if we had experienced all of what actually happened leading up to this, but yeah, we did. Well, effectively everything.
Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
She's barely there.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was just fine. She was just fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sac is failing her.
Oh, shit. So she was actually able to be
Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she...
Addiction? She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me?
No.
Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
Poor fucking Watcher.
You said there'd be no more blood.
Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there. They know we're coming.
You tricked me.
We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay?
Fixer, I shot her in the head.
You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
What are you even saying?
How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
Hi, thank you for saving... Okay.
You.
Hi.
Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions.
Oh my god, has she been on the train the entire time?
Who do you work for? What do they want?
Chris. She runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
I don't see a reason not to just tell her the truth. I don't know if that's like a kind of give the player an opportunity to give their own justification kind of thing, but I feel like being forthright here is probably... Assuming this is like speaking to 48's motives, I feel like being forthright is probably the best thing to do here.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town, we were done waiting. I was done waiting. I met with the Jows.
The Jows?
They sent the others to me.
Oh, we're going through all of these. Oh, okay.
They've gone rogue.
The Iris fanatics. They helped.
They?
They want to clear the way for a second Allmother.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
A sister named Doreen. From your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, 48. Come on.
I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell. She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Noah's in danger. You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
Shit. I knew something was going on.
Yeah.
Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
But what have you been doing all this time?
Good question.
Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you.
Oh.
The ministers were going to overthrow Principal.
Oh! Shit.
Legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning. I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
Girl.
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting. God damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
Okay, but what should I do? I mean, I guess I can go this way. Nothing to see, though. I may as well go try and lend a hand. Hey, heal. Oh. Oh, hey, BB.
It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Do I know you?
I'm Blue.
You seem uncertain about that.
I'm adjusting.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of Watcher, and then I was me, and then I was a lot of other people. It's a long story.
Long communion ring your sky through the iris of an eye.
She's getting better.
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
I mean, when you say it like that.
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Ooh, blue.
Will you?
like...
It was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I just ask you a question about Fixer and Watcher?
No.
Okay. Hey, Healer, everyone hate me. Healer, everyone hate me. Help. She's probably gone to see Watcher.
You were so mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past, seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
Oh my god, she does sleep here.
You sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Honey, don't play dumb.
How is she?
Stable, for now.
She had her eyes cut out. The fuck? What do you expect her to be like?
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
The creeping dispossession, the human subject.
Right at the end, something about that city. The one we left.
City?
You haven't seen it?
I see. Shared all this to a stranger.
That is a good question. Why did she pick you? Did she see something in your actions? Or did she see, like, herself? Unironically.
I was always trying to get her to open up. To me. Her sister.
Oof, that walk animation. Actually, that might be because of a plate on her side, less the animation. But yeah, like... Watcher was well before her breaking point when she was communing with Healer, and she just wouldn't fucking open up. Oh.
Watcher. Can you hear me? Inside sunrise, please.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old as sweet as...
Do you want to tell her a story?
Watcher, I can make you an inside sunrise. I've all the ingredients for it. Just wake up. Melody? I think I'll leave her for now. Let her rest.
Oh, fuck. Who the hell was Melody? Oh, god damn it.
No one is beyond forgiveness.
Yeah?
Whoa, it buzzes. Cut it out. Whoa, cut it.
I talk to the fish. You got no memories about that, Blue? God damn. Why would Watcher have chosen you?
What if we're caught? Do you see what I'm saying?
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment,
I'll carry the equipment.
She's lived too
Go.
many lifetimes.
True.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Don't do that. Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again. You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right. All right. Let me think.
Okay,
Is
well...
there something I haven't
oh.
thought of? What else? What else?
Healer?
Not now.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. Please. You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
Are you sure it should be me?
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
All right.
We were never very good at talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken. There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Good for you.
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye. Watcher refused. Fixer pressed on, Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
What was said?
Don't think that's for you to know.
Yeah, that's fair.
You were hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sister.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
Wish me luck.
Might need more than that with Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
Oof. Oof. Ouch. God damn it. Fucking writing in this game is stellar. Oh, there she is.
Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension. This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild by hand. We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision? Or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time. That's their best quality.
I just came back from her room. Watcher's not doing so great.
What's changed? She's always been so moody.
Girl.
Always trying to get attention by saying nothing. I don't have time for her antics.
Healer says there isn't much time left.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
What happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Fixer.
What did I say? Fuck off.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, no. This game's been doomed from the start, Fixer. Don't you get it? Gonna make the doomed become true. Or truer than it was before. Oh no. I don't like that.
Once in a communion, I experienced the sky pouring itself apart, and it gave me such melancholy. Some sense that all we've ever known is brittle. Oh, sorry. I thought you were healer.
I remember this. I experienced this with you. I remember you liked the sound of the rainfall.
Huh. I had forgotten about that.
For what it's worth, I get it. I spent a lot of my life feeling the same way.
Really?
Like nothing was right. Like I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yes. A shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say, knock knock.
Hmm? Who's there?
Witches.
Which is who?
Which is the best way off this train?
Wow.
I have to go deliver a message. I'll leave you with the rain.
Ha! Ha!
Okay. And I quote...
Whoa. Cut it out.
That was quick.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
Fuck off.
She is consistent, if nothing else. Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired. So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats. Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station, my lab, having the resources to do proper work. All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
You know, I was saying before that, like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna say enough to make to do the themes and stuff of this game justice. Honestly, I don't know if anything else needs to be said. I think this game does, like, some of the dialogue here and there is like a bit like janky in some ways, like awkwardly phrased stuff, but like in a very sincere way that I feel like delivers its message just as much as if it had not been that way. Which is probably why I don't feel the compunction to, like, really speak a lot about, like... Well, like, I do like talking about the game, what it's trying to say and all that stuff, but, like, in the middle of scenes, like, and immediately after, like, I don't know. I feel like this game does such a good job of actually speaking for itself that, like... It feels like a crime to speak over it by offering my opinion on it. Very few games have put me in that position. Like, Nirvana Initiative put me in a situation where I feel like I just couldn't couldn't put it into words. I can't think of too many where I've been like, I think actually trying to explain it in my own terms would do this game a disservice. Beyond being capable of doing it, if that makes sense.
Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything, speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it, as if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better, even when everything was getting worse, and some people needed to hear something else.
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Nora came to us, shaking, explained that Watcher got on the train meant for her, that things were going to take a bad turn. BB and I fled to Old Town, and bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
You mean in the storage?
Oh, you know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer found us.
Jesus.
Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too. Healer, you need a break.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me. You, on the other hand,
I'm doing fine.
please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Tiredest woman in the world expression. You are going to fucking listen to me.
Now hear this. Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission. Direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the High Minister speaking. A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names.
I wonder if Noah was part of the conspiracy to overthrow Principal. Given her actions, like, keeping Watcher alive, I have to imagine it's part of it, but...
Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principle persists. Yes, sisters, she lives. And with her blessing, I have been given emergency powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws. Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice. Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals. This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA, the time is 1900 hours. Gratitude to the Provisional Government.
Help! Someone help! Get away from me. Move! Help!
I'd rather die.
Healer, do something. Wake her up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew, didn't you? It makes sense now. A knower always knows.
Has she been yeah, well, I guess Healer effectively said as much, that she'd been doing this over and over, but she might even be doing this involuntarily. Oh, God.
You knew what she was doing.
Noah's voice must have triggered her.
My eye! You took my eye! Help! Someone help!
Watcher. Breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
No more. These injections. They make me see things.
Please, Blue. Say something to her.
Watcher, you wanted an inside sunrise, right? I have one for you. Mixed to perfection. He'll calm you right down, I promise. Nowhere can hurt you now. You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister. How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
Oh no. 48's gonna be essentially the carrier of her memories. To have to put it all together. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Not like this. Is she still... Oh, okay. Hey.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer. It's now or never.
Haven't I heard that before? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Oh my god, I want to grab you by the shoulders and shake you.
Fixer, you don't understand.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
The Fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
I know she misses you.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard nowhere. They're after us. They are after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done. You can go play nurse with the others.
Knife.
What makes you so different from them?
I don't need to answer that. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Fine. Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
Toxic Doom Theory, my favorite. Let me out of this train! Oh, I didn't think that was gonna turn around entirely. Jesus.
Blue, quick. She's asking for you.
Healer?
No. Watcher. She's awake. Healer gave her something. For a sliver of a second, our sister is back. Just like she was before.
Oh boy.
Is Fixer coming?
No. I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
Now, Blue. All right. I'm speaking into your ear right now. Shell 48. Blue. There are some prompts that you have given me that have really not been explicit about what you're going to say. I'm really gonna need you to lock in here so that I know what you're going to say in case you're going to say something stupid. I really do not want to let Watcher know this. I really hope you can hear me right now. Because it would be very unfortunate if you couldn't.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue. These last moments are what she will carry into forever. Don't tell her. Please. Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
Be gentle with her.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from her.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion.
No one was saying communion, healer.
I got it.
We'll wait here.
Well. Communion with me? Hey.
Watcher. We're back together. Finally. You. I'm sorry. Commune.
God damn it.
Now. Watcher, wait. We can't. Secretary, do it. Wait.
Girl! What are you doing?
These sisters need help.
Psychosomatic. That sister needs therapy. Wait, isn't Dog Eat Dog back in, like, the first communion? Oh my god.
Watcher, end this communion now. There is a you that remains and remains. There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion.
Okay. 48, I'm gonna need you to put your fucking lungs into it, girl. Like, you're gonna have to scream at her at this point, because, like, goddamn. What the fuck is... Wait, which way are we going?
Hey, I said stop this right now. There is a now. There is a now, and you are in it. Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape. Me? I'm fine. Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. When is it? The train just broke down. Fixer is working on it. Then the time is right. I wish she would stop doing that.
Huh? Okay. Oh dear God. I think this is all, like, all of the communions, like, overlaying one another? Oh God. Well, that's bad. I think that might be bad.
Ah, Blue. It's you.
What?
Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future. When did I say that? I say that, don't I? You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories? Why did you choose me? I was a stranger, a nobody. Yes, you were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened. And then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue?
Because your memories, you called yourself Blue before you had these memories.
Because I always felt I was searching for something. Something just out of reach. Ah, blue. The color of futility. You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us. So I stayed and stayed until we became entangled. And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive. We must help them resist erasure. After what I did, we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen? Let me show you. These familiars were gifts from the occupants, a way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state. Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember...
It's pitiful.
Secretary, please.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself.
Oh, so that's how they passed down.
They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now. But do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once. The memory of the city. Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated. With every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place. We can show everyone all at once what we know.
Right. So we need Iris's companion, Secretary, and the one that Watcher... Oh, sorry, Principal owns.
And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The information in our genetic memory.
I didn't think they were going to explain this. I thought they were going to leave that an ephemeral kind of, like, memory pass-on thing, but no. Like, that is what the occupants are capable of. They are capable of showing you memory from your entire ancestry. Which, like, yeah, is absolutely a metaphor for, like, generational trauma, like, passing on memory, all that kind of stuff.
Will that be enough? I've learned that all change and transformation is violent. Fixer, healer, BBF, they're no match for the Red Guard. There is a way.
Oh.
We must summon the occupant. What? Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them. I don't understand. Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command. She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place. You can't be suggesting. I am. We must seize that power.
Why?
There is an opportunity now. I can feel it. Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life. The explosion. Your actions, though desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward. An opportunity of this kind is fragile. You must ensure the path bends toward justice. You're asking me to use that power to kill sisters? I am asking you to make decisions. Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile. But this is just the same cycle again and again. No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
You can do that?
I am an occupant.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're an adolescent, right?
You are an occupant.
Correct. I'm a copy, like you.
Oh.
Do you remember where you're from? Why you're here?
No, I was branched without that knowledge.
Branched.
I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary? I do.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue, I have searched for so long. Replaying moments, trying to understand. Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them. But Watcher, we can do it. I know we can. I don't know how to say this, but I don't think you can come with us. What are you talking about? All this time you've spent here has taken a toll. You're dying. Watcher? Who told you to say that? What? What are you talking about? Was it Knower? Did she convince you? Was it Principal? No. Watcher, listen to me.
Oh. Nope. Where did you go?
Will you stop pushing me around? Knower. She got to you, didn't she? And Knower always knows. After I told you everything.
Oh no. Con 48. You gotta prep that diaphragm to fucking yell at her. Come on. I'm kind of surprised I haven't actually heard, like, a shouty performance yet. Not that there needs to be one, but, like, if ever there was a time for one person in this scenario to yell at one another, it's now. Like, for 48 to actually snap some sense into Watcher about what is happening. Oh, God. But this is also probably why Healer said don't fucking say anything, because, like, she was going to react like this. Okay. Did you reset all the... Oh, there she is. She's on the plane!
Watcher, stop running.
Watcher. I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken. Your mind...
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
What do you remember last?
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents. Iris's parents. No. I was standing on the other side. Or was I talking to Zhao? Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried. But every instance, you insisted.
Healer warned me early on. How many times have you lived it over? I don't know. I lost count.
837 instances.
Oh. Out there, What's happening out there? You've been in a daze, screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now. I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault. Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them, please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye. But I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture. Come on. Let's go talk to Healer and BB, okay? And fix her. Wait. Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend. Okay. Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise. I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
I'm always doing my best.
Oh, okay, buddy.
Not here. It's not here. One more. One more.
Not there. Of course.
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before, but everything in my body tells me it's home. Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now. I can't wait to see you. Secretary?
Yes, Watcher.
Lights out. I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
What did I say about communions?
I couldn't stop her.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
She didn't have a chance.
Watcher.
The train's broken for good. And we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher. Do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
We're not taking a body with us.
No. No, that's not right.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
She's right, BB.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No, no one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion. We leave her behind, or we'll end up just like her.
Fixer,
What?
you're a cold bitch.
Thank you.
Tell someone who cares. You little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
Okay, this is probably a good time for a break. A good time a time for a break as any. That's the words I wanted to use. Yeah, like I said before, I don't know what else I can add to that. I love me some morose, like, tragic melancholy. God damn, Watcher is like shooting up in terms of like my favorite characters. Person who puts the entire world on their back because they have just spent so much time. Like, their role is literally to watch and learn, and they feel like the knowledge is bursting at the seams, desperate to come out, because it has never actually mattered. It has never changed anything. It has never managed to make the difference in any scenario whatsoever. Desperate for that to matter. You sure did, tell Neo. I'm also about to go on a break, because, like, I need a second. For reference, we just got done with Chapter 8. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm gonna have to double check what games came out this year. This is up there. Like, hands down. This game fucked me up. Yeah, there's something about characters that are, like, burdened with knowledge, either purely because of their circumstances, because of, like, benign curiosity, or because it was forced upon them, that really compels me. Like, what do you do when the answers to the universe, or at least all of the information you could possibly need to solve that puzzle, is thrust upon you? And seeing characters, like, crushed under the weight of that, especially when kind of, like, framed within the idea of, like, generational trauma, there's another phrase I'm fishing for here that I can't quite get to either. I'm here for more 1984 trauma. Well, Forte, you... we're just out the arse end of another set of trauma, and that might have been my favorite one. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, no, so, for reference, this is, I played this back-to-back with Signalis, which, like, apparently I really know how to fucking pick him. Oh my god. Yeah, I should take a break right now, otherwise I'm gonna get ranty again, and I should give myself a second to process. I appreciate y'all showing up. If not any, like, I appreciate this is a weird spot to come into the stream, is what I meant to say. Like, a chapter just finished, and I'm like, I need a fucking break. But yeah, stick with me for like 5 minutes. I will be back, and maybe I can express my thoughts a bit more. I am back. Thank you very much. Good to hear you're eating well, Forte. I don't, I don't chalk much of my experience up to, well, eating. Forgive me. There may be things that I haven't examined in my life that may fall under this, but as far as I experience, I don't think I've ever experienced, like, generational trauma or anything like that. So, like, when it comes to that and, like, talking about it, I do have to engage with it from a necessarily disconnected angle. Not because I think that is a good way to examine it, but rather that it is the only way I can examine it. I can't really look at my own experience and draw upon anything that manifests in that. Or that would manifest that, you know? Would have manifested from it. Anything like that. But there are, and there's I think the strongest parts of this game definitely look into that more than the thing I'm about to talk about. But the thing I'm about to talk about is something that, compels me a lot. And I think part of that is being a person who is a bit of a late bloomer. Late to finding his confidence. Late to discovering who he is. Late to pushing himself. Late to finding the energy to do things that he's always wanted to do. A person that spends an unfortunate amount of time with their brain looking into the past. There is something intensely compelling to me about characters that are gifted or have forced upon them the ability to revisit the past, learn from the past by reiterating it over and over again, going back in time and trying to fix the past, and not succeeding. As if that entire process is futile. And I think part of that is definitely because I do have to acknowledge that it is futile for me to reflect in that way. Not that I can't learn from any of that. Not that I can't draw on it to talk to younger people in my life or in my extended family or anything like that, and speak to regrets one might have about not doing things sooner. But because I need to keep reminding myself of that to stop doing it. And I adore characters that can't. Because they're compelled to, because they're forced to, because they just have a little bit of curiosity. Like, what if I did go back and change this thing? Would everything work out better? Would the world be a better place? Would I at least be more comfortable with myself? Would the people around me be better off? I think that's why characters like Watcher compel me so much. Because they're ultimately people that are broken by not being capable of moving on. Well, no, not even moving on, but like thinking, but what if? You know, Watcher spends 830 something iterations of her own memory of everything that's happened, trying to figure out what to do. Elster from Signalis is effectively projected onto other Elster units for infinity, it seems. Probably more incalculable compared to the amount of times that Watcher has done this. I fucking, like, I was even thinking about, like, you know, what if, like, Fire Emblem Three Houses, playthroughs were all contiguous with one another? That, like, Byleth, having the ability to effectively rewind time for a short distance, found it within themselves to restart the timeline and try again. You know, Undertale touches on things like this. Fucking, and another strata of character I also like, which is a lot in line with this, are characters that have knowledge thrust upon them. Not necessarily the ability to relive all these things. But, I bring up Undertale. There is a character in Deltarune who is revealed to know a lot. A lot more than they should. A lot more than they need to. And they struggle with that. I did kind of lose the thread here, but, like, suffice it to say, like, this fucking hit me. Then there's Three Hopes as well. I actually don't know anything about the story of Three Hopes, I'm not gonna lie. I never ended up playing that game. Truth be told, I don't think I finished all the routes in Three Houses either. But now that I have to commute to work again, I may actually do that. That's all right. I could guess, at least from promotional material, that, like, it's in the vein. But, like, yeah, I really, really, really love characters that, like, and characters that experience these things and specifically don't immediately find happy endings. There are obviously, like, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there are obviously ways to spin this that, like, I find less compelling, because I find it fascinating what constant recollection, reliving, or replaying of history, time, memory does to a person. It's why Akane Kurashiki of Zero Escape is unironically one of my favorite characters in fiction. Period. And, like, the fact that this game is evoking that with, like, the bare bones gameplay, the sometimes, like, kind of janky, ham-fisted dialogue. Like, we saw a scene just before where, like, Fixer went from fuck all of you, Healer calling her a cold bitch, to, like, immediately cracking and speaking to Watcher after they passed. After she called Watcher a body and a corpse, to burning the train, to silently, like, mourning outside. Like, in some respects, that is... it feels like it fumbled it. Like, it feels like it didn't lead into this any, like, contiguously or in a believable way, or a way that makes me, like, really compelled by, like, Fixer specifically, right? Like, like, we're looking at the dots but not like the lines that we get that are connecting all of them, if that makes sense. And yet, this is still striking me in that way. And that's kinda remarkable. The amount this game is managing to pull out of me, despite, like, you know, I literally started this playthrough commenting on, like, the Xbox 360 arcade era jank of moving around in this game. The idea that I am here right now, reiterating my literally favorite trope in fiction and citing some of my favorite characters in fiction to try and describe what this game is making me feel. Oh. We were speaking about eating well before, but, like, yeah, I've been eating well in terms of games I've been choosing this year, I tell you what. Anyway, should probably get back to it. What could possibly happen next?
This station is huge.
Sure is. Fake sky here too.
BB.
Hmm?
I'm here if you need me. Hey, how are you holding up?
Huh. Come to pick on me? I wanted off that train. But walking all the way? This is more exercise than I've done in years. Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else.
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better be. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
Girl, you're not meant to walk on the tracks.
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved that we don't have to take care of her anymore, that her suffering is over.
Yeah, I forgot to talk about that aspect too. She had a family member in that position before, and
Don't worry. I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
Can't afford to be fucked up now.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
She did her part. She knew that.
Good. It's time to do ours. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
Sure, there's something else I can say to you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to talk much more about the family member in question, but
Oh, bodies. Hello.
Oh, give me the gun. Wait, whoa! Hold on, what? Are these members of the 50? Excuse me? Where in the fuck are we? Fixo? What the fuck?
Good. You're here. We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
Uh-huh.
What is all this?
This is a tomb.
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
How have they not rotted away?
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it, okay?
What am
Then-
I looking for?
Yeah, please, direction?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that won't have any consequences whatsoever.
Please witness them, so I can further translate the other data.
Congratulations. You've got new colors.
Find who had administrative access.
They're not saying it, but Central has calculated our chances. It's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
Like, into the Earth down?
You seem very fond of her.
Well, she's a fine subject.
Hi, Muni.
You know, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth.
But will she cooperate?
It'll take a bit of persuasion.
Your forte.
Exactly. You remember.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
Oh my god. Awesome. Serial awful woman, Mimi.
Baby, what are you doing?
Keeping a light on. This way, Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be lost.
Oh.
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I had fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
That was BB.
All systems are green.
Excellent.
Hi, Johnson.
We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Yes, sir.
Is there any more worth viewing in this state? Doesn't appear so. Oh, hold on. No, there is more. I don't know how to get up there yet, but I'm gonna fucking try. I may need to fudge with time to be able to... Oh, no, hold on. Whomst.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship.
My god, it is a fucking ship! I knew it!
What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Ooh.
Shh. It just helps me focus. You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
Okay. Got a lot of them up here.
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark.
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent showings of our remaining most populated areas. We've already notified the cities. Good lead up, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can, make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. Peas to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
And the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth.
Are the 50 communing with the goddamn occupant?
They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
The simulations were promising.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking... Oh no, it just clicked. The occupants came to Earth, and during the memory thing with the Noah, we talked about them taking on human form. I didn't know how literally to take that, because... And as we learned later on, like, the occupants communicate through memory, but, like... Is this it? Like... We haven't got confirmation, and this is a shot in the dark, but, like... Is this it? Like, with Central 1, our descent, all that kind of shit, they called us a scourge, let's show them a fucking scourge. And Johnson being in cahoots. Were there people... Johnson wasn't even human, was he? They took on, like, they're an occupant that took on the visage of a human with all their memories and shit. I'm cold shot.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I guess Descent could also talk about the ships, but like... Wait, no, hold on. Let's call them... They called us the Scourge of the Earth? Oh, fuck. Maybe that cold shot was way off, but like... I think that could be true, but at the same time, like... Are the sisters moving around while this is all happening?
Talking to ghosts?
I sure am.
Something like that.
Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body,
Ouch.
and I'll show you some magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
Oh, flattery at this hour? I like it.
What's in the box?
You'll see.
Can you do this for me, Blue? When the time comes? It would be awful to not know where you are. Can you do this for me? It would...
So hey, where's Fixer? Oh my god, who had administrative privileges? Oh my god, who had administrative privileges? Fucking... Secretary was talking about giving us administrative...
Did you figure it out?
Not yet.
Didn't bartender give you a sense of work ethic?
Girl.
Work ethic? I thought you two were close.
Also true.
Bartender was a model slacker. And I learned from the best.
That's not the bartender I knew. Guess she changed with age.
Don't we all?
Well, you're with me now. Get on a fixer's schedule for once. And move it.
Okay. You don't have to yell.
There's Johnson.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descent.
Descending. 10 meters. 50 meters. 100 meters.
Surface activity?
No change detected.
150 meters. 250 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. 500 meters. 600 meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding. Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding activated.
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed.
What is happening? Okay, hold on. Maybe they're not occupants, but like, oh man. All of the dialogue is meant to give me like fragmentary pieces of information, but like, it's still not. Like, I feel like it's blown apart what I thought was connected before.
Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed. Pacific 41, descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
I mean, it's possible that, oh, huh?
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this. This is a prepare.
I'll
It's the same
descend
thing
at
all over.
105.
It's the same thing again.
600.
Pacific.
They're drowned. That's 8.
It's possible that the occupants called them the Scourge of the Earth, considering they were trying to land here, but like... I don't know. Also, I should probably stop talking to Johnson as the first person I talk to. I don't know if that's actually ending dialogue early, but there's a possibility I am missing dialogue based on it. At least based on all of the ghosts with an actual color rather than like white.
Can you do this for me, Blue? It was
the same thing again. Green in the same position? I think she was. Yeah, right next to that one.
It's hard to believe this place exists. I guess they were ready to settle in for a long time.
Yeah, okay. Nothing. Alright. Oh my god. 5 colors, just like... That's crazy.
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent. We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
An interesting strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Huh.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I got you.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high, lest we attract the occupants' attention. Not a single word to the rest of the crew.
Oh my god. Is that what fucking attracts the occupants? Like trauma responses?
Do you understand?
Oh god. That makes a lot of sense. Though I do wonder why, that didn't happen earlier.
Have you seen the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
You don't have any children, do you?
Oof.
Did you hear? There's been a wave of, people ending it.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Buried space.
People need to touch grass.
We brought grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
Women will see this and be mad that this is all it takes to make us
We
happy.
might end up like a rest.
Something.
Buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay.
Oh my... Wait, were they like... Oh no, hold on. I thought... So when I was thinking they were occupants, like I was thinking, oh yeah, stratosphere and then inward, but no, they might be at sea. And then like diving to try and avoid the occupants.
Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had about fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Ding, ding, ding.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now.
Hey,
so
Ryuzaki.
we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful. Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
And the child?
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies.
What?
Except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution. Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
Wait, what baby? What fucking baby? Hello? What do you fucking mean?
Another reduction. They're cutting down on lab-grown food this time.
The faster we solve this, the faster we can return to the surface.
Listen to yourself. Do you really think you're gonna live to see this? They're already training the next generation to replace Mimi. She's got her own little academy, and they each get their own Iris. They didn't call this a generation ship for kicks. I just want to eat steak. Is that so much to ask?
It's hard to believe this. I guess they were...
No, we're not gonna do that just yet.
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
What do you mean, blinked out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Shh. Keep it down.
What happened over there?
I don't know. The last transmission we received? No words. Just screaming. And then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
I visited Asia Town.
It's good, right? I told you.
Yeah, it's nice. Artsy. My daughter would have loved it. It's good that she's gone. But she didn't have to see all this. It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
I don't sing.
That's besides the point.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. Make a night of it. You deserve joy. Your daughter would want that.
You don't need to sing to do karaoke good. I'm gonna say that.
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes, Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester. It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty. To those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
Johan, weren't you from Toronto?
Bro, what the fuck? Hello? What in the actual fuck? Did... I can't tell if the whole third trimester thing is about like the clones gestating or
I wanted to go. Bridge crew has to stay behind, you know that. Johnson got to go.
Oh, Johnson and Mimi are gone.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface.
Yeah, I'm a little distressed. You know, don't need to hear about this shit every day, you know?
Just because she asked?
It's reckless.
Is this Iris going to the school?
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means. We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything to be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
Uh-oh. Wolfie, don't laugh. This is not a time to fucking laugh. You absolute asshole. I know it looks a lot like this person is making this, should be making the sound. Don't you fucking laugh at it. You dipshit.
That's it. It's over. We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed.
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Iris. That bitch needs to be put in her place.
Sir.
Spit it out.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, you better get over there.
Oh no.
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh, God.
Amelia, no!
Johnson nowhere to be seen by the look of it. Assuming there's probably... Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Can you do this for me, Blue? It would be all.
Why does this look like a colored... Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for you. I'm gonna go ahead and assume there's probably not much else to see here. Yeah, I think we're pretty safe concluding this is the only interaction point. Like, they're the same color as Amelia.
Medic. Someone, get a medic.
Amelia, come on, stay with us. Amelia.
This is probably gonna do it. If the Watchers are attracted to particular kinds of emotions. Huh?
Return to your quarters, please.
Have you lost your mind?
Stay back.
You wouldn't dare.
Watch me.
Oh no. Hold on. Before we do that. Actually, no, I know you can do conversations after the...
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics. And assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
George!
Now hear this. Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions.
Geen.
We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
Civil War brewing. That shit has long fermented. We're finding some, like, ancient fucking alcohol down here. Oh. Do you all have new dialogue now?
It's hard to believe. I guess
Maybe I have new dialogue with Fixer? Okay. I'm gonna give the upstairs just a brief look. With Mimi dead, I feel like... Oh, and Amelia dead. I feel like those are the only two left. Oh... Yep. actually, before we do that.
I said, stay back.
What the hell are they doing?
Stop!
Can you do this for me, Blue? It would be awful to not.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Oh god, what now?
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
We fucked up.
They found you.
And now they've come for us.
And this is probably when Iris communed with the occupants. Oh.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well.
So, I just got an achievement for talking to everyone, so I guess I didn't miss anything.
Healer will have something to work with.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Alright, yeah, I don't need to see any more of that.
Can you do this for me?
Is Fixer still? Yeah, fuck
Are you
her.
ready for me?
I found the body.
Good girl. A+. All the stars. Anything else of interest?
A group of them turned on the leadership.
Ah, a story as old as time. Let's do our best not to end up like them. Show me. Well, well. This is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes,
Oh! Okay, that makes a bit more sense why they refused then.
I started growing some. A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
Girl?
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
Oh, a few more than a few. We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength? Extra lung capacity? So who's this guy? What's his name?
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George. Take those eyes over to Fixer. She can give them a whirl.
Let's hope it works.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more.
Sure.
Such judgment. Watcher really did rub off on you.
Yeah?
Can you do this for me?
God, that was really weird when, like, 5 of them just gathered around that torch. Ugh. Alright, I got your slab of meat.
Alright, here goes nothing. The retinal scans are confirmed. No way. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution,
Fixer.
life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Our guests are here.
Oh.
Blue, go and greet them.
Me?
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust me, okay? Go.
I actually don't, truth
And
be told.
not a word about Watcher yet, got it? None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something good.
Don't worry. I do.
Keep them busy for us.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
Oh boy. Oh my god, the Zhaos have guns.
Oh, look who it is. Our brave little miscellaneous.
I'm taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Cherry. She was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations. For all that Ancient Iris did to Ancient Zhao. She was a shitty friend. We want control of the other side, to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so. And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
That seems pretty reasonable.
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No, I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest. So instead, I gave a grand oration. It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life. But after everything we learned, Zhao was a whole person in her own right. She deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us.
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty.
Okay, at the very least, 48 was shoved down into Old Town. Like, I don't expect her to know.
We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I want you to know I'm sorry. Sorry for everything Iris did to Zhao. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours. I want to make it right. For you and for the others. I owe that to Cherry.
Actions. Not words, miscellaneous. Prove it to us.
Kid, I'm glad to see you. I imagine bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved. It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer. Fixer. Ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true?
What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes, not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear. We've still got some dignity left, and we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourselves?
We want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition, through the founding of the provisional government. Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what Bartender would have wanted.
I wouldn't have made it without her.
Remember that. Hold it tight. She left something behind in you. We don't have to cut all ties with the past, even if we made mistakes then.
Hey, Blue.
Chris?
You lived. I have to say, I'm surprised.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food. Or maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us miscellaneous to carve our own path? To live without their expectations?
The bomb was your idea.
Fixer. She doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything, and we have nothing to lose. Yes, the bomb was my idea.
And me, was I always part of the plan?
No. But I knew. It was only about time. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was going to snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry. We all did. You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do. You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
It was a relationship of convenience. Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
I mean, yeah, Blue, you kind of bombed a fucking play. Like...
And what now? You here to kill them? Fixer, Healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
I think Healer and BB can be trusted. I don't think Fixer can.
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
You didn't burn after all. It would have been more glorious. You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
Yeah, lucky me.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris. Sister, it is good to meet you.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match. The perfect copy. You can ask Healer to verify.
And what do you want?
It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
Okay, Other Iris, what is it that you want?
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in this environment. What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you. I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Okay.
We need a figurehead, someone to be above these conflicts, someone to remind us to be our better selves.
We have more followers than you think. They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the All-Mother. Some prefer this new way of life.
We simply want to organize in the open without prosecution, so we can practice our ways. A fixer, a healer, a bang-bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascendant.
And those who don't follow you?
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need guidance, we will be there for them.
You passed through fire, Miscellaneous.
Oh my god, this situation's a fucking mess.
Have an open mind.
No.
Believe it or not, but I've witnessed the All-Mother's time.
A communion? You're most fortunate.
Sure. We can't go back to that way of being.
You must be mistaken. We simply want the choice to exist in our own way. We will not force anyone to join us who does not desire to. Please, consider it.
Hey, listen up. Fixer is ready for you. Leave your arms outside, and no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
You're out of your mind.
You want to summon an occupant?
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
A mass communion. Is it possible?
Just shut up and listen.
Oh my god, is that what Fixer's trying to do?
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Don't speak to her like that.
Oh my god.
Hey, watch your step.
All right. Calm down. Just everyone calm
Thank you,
down.
healer.
I've had a bad day. Please don't make it worse.
Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. Fair game. But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight. No more living in the dark. Everyone will see what happened for themselves. It's what Watcher wanted.
The Jows support this. You all need to see what the All-Mother was really like. You too, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition? She gave us life.
Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up, how Principal betrayed us.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
Well, there's more. This is our known world. Small, isn't it? We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean. We've been trapped down here and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left. The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now, they'll go down for good.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, they called it a generation ship. It can move, it can surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot? What the hell are we waiting for?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed. Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the Red Guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it. Isolated, suffocating each other. We need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
That's where Blue comes in. Blue is the one thing we all have in common. Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes. Blue, you'll be the host of this communion. Gain the favor of the occupants. Use their power.
To eradicate the Red Guard. That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one. Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned.
Oh, man. Okay, sorry. I think I'm going to take a break here. I think there's a chance I might try and play through the rest of this game tonight. I don't see any other time. Like, because if I stopped here, I feel like it's probably going to be 2 hours tops for the rest of it. And, like, I don't know if that would be satisfying for another stream. And I think giving myself a bit more time to actually have a think about what game I want to play probably makes sense. Do you want to know? I'm pretty sure I know there are 10 chapters. Am I about to trip into chapter 10? That's probably, like, the key thing to know. So, yes, I would like to know. Like, rough estimate here. Chapter 10 starts in, like, 2 minutes. Okay, yeah. Then I'm going to take a break here. And then when I come back... Yeah, we're going to try and beat the rest of this game. Oh, boy. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I desperately need to pee as well. So I will be right back. I'm back. Alright. Let's get into it.
How many more of us need to bite it?
What about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped, playing both sides.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
She's done more to help us than you know. I don't know what she'll do.
Then she needs to go as well.
No, not an option.
Nowhere did nothing as they picked us off. In our rooms. On the streets.
We are not giving up on Nowhere.
BB, stop. She knew this was coming.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part in this. Do you understand, Blue?
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies. How are we going to do this?
Damn, alright, Candy.
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
And her Jiao has the other.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
I hate this already.
Oh yeah, that's probably the end of chapter 9, isn't it? Not
What
quite.
do you mean you can't find her? She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
Look again.
Yes, High Minister.
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Fuck off. Chapter X. Oh, of course. Can we get a replay on that? Yeah, thank you. Y'all just fell for it. Okay. Sure. We just... Oh no.
I remember her insides. They were already rotting. They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear. What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me? How embarrassing. I remember your smell and how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation. Jumping onto the tracks. You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days, and I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession, your anger, your voice, your face, my sisters and their blank looks. I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly. I remember trying again. The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water. I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey. Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said. Be good. Everything reflects back on me.
So, be good.
Oh my god, she's still immune.
I remember waiting.
She doesn't have the fucking mask on.
I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection. I remember disappointment.
It's cute, flicking between principal and the youngest.
How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word? I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you. I remember a bitter taste.
Now Secretary's gone.
Moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending so I can please you? How long must this go on? Pretending so I can be forgiven? I remember making a decision. I remember how she reminded me of myself, and how I knew all the steps already. Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said, to make believe. I remember ecstasy, like I could breathe for the first time in my life. Set free to think on my own, to move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance, a great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed, a hunger to be greater than you, an intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending. I try sometimes to appear for a moment, to reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal, is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else. I've been walking in my sleep again. I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light, a force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally happy now?
Don't move. You were dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Zhao?
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
How long have I been sleeping?
There was an explosion, but the healer type said you'll recover. It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers. Everyone except Noah, they're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us. I can't wait.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did.
Shh, 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 shh. Leave it to Zhao, yes? I'll take care of everything. Like I always do.
I'm addressing you, Miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah? You're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. She's not done. Let her finish.
Oh, was she the one outside the fucking club?
Hey, stop. Wait. Someone get word to the High Minister. Now.
Wait, who?
High Minister.
Who just burned them?
There's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance? Of what kind?
There's a large crowd gathering. They're resisting orders. There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Jows are refusing to work.
Huh. I see. Well then. Sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
Yes, High Minister.
Oh, are you doing that deliberately? Also, I didn't say it before, but hi, Mr. Cobble, to the stream. You said that as I was going on break, and I was just like relieved that I could actually go and take a pee, so
Send all units guarding the
apologies.
station over to the Jows. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
No. Of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
You'll see. Yeah, same girl.
All this walking and crawling. Not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Oh, I'm not afraid of heights. I was just worried for a second that the game, like, fucked up.
Are you gonna be okay?
As long as I don't look down.
Like, I was exasperated and stressed in a different manner.
Oh, I haven't been up here in ages.
You've been up here before?
Once was enough.
When was that?
Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you.
Okay.
What? Oh, please. Don't act so surprised.
Hey, we just captured the terrorists that blew up this place. Oh. So...
Other way, little one. Go and help fix her. I'll keep my eyes on the door.
Will they come up?
Let us hope not. I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
What happened to no guns?
I will answer for that later, I'm sure.
It is kind of cool being up here, though. Like, seeing the entire orchard from up here.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's start.
The alarm should have covered our entrance. Good girl, nowhere. Secretary, Are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fixer?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
Watcher would be grateful to you for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon. Who knows how this will all play out? I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Still my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Oops. Okay. Damn.
Don't try it, Mauve.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing up here?
Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane. Watcher, Noah, Principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds. All of you. Enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around anymore. What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it. Don't.
My name is not Mauve.
Shit.
BB. Okay, fuck. Change of plans.
Just blow it up. Oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Hey.
Secretary, where are we? Did it work?
It worked. Sort of.
In some respects it is meant to be a little monotone, but like, I've said it before, I definitely think the voice acting, like, could do with a bit of work, but, like, it's surprisingly effective even without being, like, stellar, if that makes sense.
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
But?
You're kind of, falling.
What? Oh, yeah, right. I think it's great. Like, yeah, like, to be absolutely clear, like, this isn't just an indie game, this is an indie-ass game. Like, the people doing this, as far as I know, aren't professional voice actors. And given that, like, this is really good. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, Cobble. Like, I think it is a lot more naturalistic, but I think it goes past that and it does become a little monotone. Like, again, the fact that there hasn't been a lot of... That is true. Like, these are all very traumatized people, too. You could definitely read into it that way. Not to say that, like, excuses bad voice acting, or that, that makes it the greatest voice acting in the world. Simply that it does fit. I don't think it detracts from it. And the context of this being, like, an indie-ass game, like, I'm talking... We'll probably see in the credits, but, like, very few people as part of this. Like, the fact that it is this good, given, like, whatever you may think about the quality of the voice acting, is kind of a testament to how fucking good this game is.
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
Yes. It will not be preferable. There must be something I can do. I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Alright, timed obstacle course, let's go.
Not really.
Doesn't matter. Be there.
No!
You'll have to figure
Alright.
it out on your own. Please, be there. Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh boy. Yep. Fucking Metroid ass. Oh, okay. No, that's a dead end.
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Fucking tell her, Watcher.
You are so beautiful.
Fucking geometry.
You are the best thing I have ever done.
Oh
Did I
no.
not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have?
I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything we need for a restart. We saw the writing on the wall.
而家到我同你講，係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明，點解你唔留低，而去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活呢？永遠都唔會知道，你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget. Change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path.
Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this. But I must warn you, Watcher.
Yeah, oh, I didn't think the fucking sound would just all cut out. Yeah, Forte, but one thing to note there is that, like, and this does lean into the more monotone being actual characterization, is that the people speaking Cantonese are actually people that were living in our time. The people that are speaking in the more stilted tone are, like, thousands of years in the future, isolated to all but, like, a few people. Like, to the point that they don't understand what, like, phones are, like, culture, anything like that. Like, as much as I will say, like, I think the dialogue kind of, like, the voice acting doesn't sell it as much as it could, like, it does make sense for them to speak in a really odd manner. And actually, even then, like, Healer and people like that definitely have like, a lot of emotional delivery, but that's because their characters are kind of breaking with what they're meant to be, if that makes sense.
Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit.
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret.
Maybe we are meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
I need you to help me make them pay. I want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
我放棄一切，係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊。
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome? I don't know where you end, I begin. Ah, blue, the color of loss.
We must help them resist erasure.
The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way.
Nope. No. You fucking don't. Oh. Oh my god.
Blue. The uplink is almost complete. Stand where I can see you. I'm going to overclock the communion. Time will be effectively stopped. I may not be myself after. What's going on?
We are merging. Oh. Smile.
Right.
Oh.
This is not what I expected. I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be gentle.
Am I dying?
That concept again. You've spent so long with them. Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too?
I want to live.
Come. Let me give you what you've never been given.
Oh my god, I'm secretary! Yippee! Awesome!
Do you understand nothingness? Vast empty space with no possibility. True stasis.
What do you think that smell is?
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves. Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled. One eating the other. For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void and a single fleeting apparition.
There is a star and a dangerous gravity. We were from there?
I'd very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic.
-11, -10. Yippee. I jumped through the hoops.
This place. We sensed such vivid conjurings here. Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There is a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
To the letter.
Haha. I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Please stop. Remembering that I communicated in such words is cringe.
Sorry.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded. I saw vivid transmissions of myself reflected back to me. I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission, they still could not understand. Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations.
Oh.
Yes. Each tone unstable. They seem to enjoy this discordance. The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance. Discordance at the peak of cogency. So we repeated as they did, gave them discordance in kind. One by one, signals of such clarity, so many of them joined together.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste. Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
He died.
There is that word again.
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless, and I remain.
Oh, we're going through a lot of minuses. Until... Yeah.
Iris. I chose Iris to remain with me. Others chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
She was mean. Mean to those around her.
She had a gift, and she kept giving. A dangerous gravity. I always kept her close, and to myself.
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us. And for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her and a her that will remain and remain.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Right.
I had more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the Keepers.
Which is what Principal called them.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful. You have never had to face the abyss. To you, there has always been something.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will, but long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain, and its memories will remain. And that is thanks to us. To that degree, Iris will never know death. She is perfectly preserved in me, and in you, and you, and you. To the very end, she was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source, her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us.
We just went in a giant circle.
This is it, Secretary. We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you and me. We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me. You always were.
Six to 1. Ready or not, here I come.
Enough capacity? For me? For me and me and me and me and me.
That was unpleasant.
Was it?
This. You pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait. What are you doing?
Giving you everything I have. The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher. They will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris, her source, you can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change. We can't hold onto everything. Sometimes, you just don't fit in the backpack.
No. Not my Iris.
Oh no. Once again, sequence is keeping me fucking... Oh.
Well, look at you. In here at this hour? Is that a promotion I see? Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
A secret?
Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
You keep a secret?
What? Oh, come on. I'm good for it, I promise.
I see dried scalps and pork luncheon.
A secret? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life. Noah, are you okay?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
Bad day?
Same old story. You know the one?
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... you know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while. Let me think. One dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
Okay. Back to the corner I go. Guess I'm not gonna worry about the Watcher I saw in that scene before I disappeared. Or at least the blue sister.
Frozen gaze.
Fuck.
Dissociation. BB, you are ill.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts. In my wake.
BB.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't. Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best, we wouldn't be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
You had unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception?
You can't be surprised.
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener?
What?
My mother took you. Is it greener?
What she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this, coming to the only possible conclusion.
What conclusion?
The lot of you? Unimaginative. She was keeping us down and you all loved it, lapped it up. Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished.
You must understand, Mother was not well. She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone, did your family turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost, until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is. Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
You can go now.
This game keeps doing this. It's actually, like, fucking remarkable how often it's able to render me silent. Oh, fucking hell.
旅途真係愉快。空氣清新，環境宜人。香港，你有冇掛住我？嗯？喂，唔好咁望住我喎，係唯一嘅直航機。吓？一啲都唔凍。半路落去，我已經不省人事。 連機票都唔使買。爸爸免費。唔使，我唔食煙，曬下太陽咁，搭咗咁耐機，唞下咯。你都嚟啦，我哋兩個都經歷咗咁多事。我諗係時候去大排檔。好肚餓啊，好似成世都冇食過嘢咁。你嚟唔嚟啊？睇嚟你都好肚餓，終於可以一齊食飯。
I guess that answers a couple of questions I thought about the father again. It's all good, Forte. I appreciate you being around as long as you did.
You've eaten?
No. But it's okay.
Your father killed himself, in case you're wondering. Jumped off the balcony.
What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck does it feel the need to spell that out? God damn it.
Mom, your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to...
Yeah, true.
It's a long story.
Hi, Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long, long time.
What do they call you?
All Mother.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters, many clones that I raised.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely dress yourself. Your room? My God.
Oh my God. What is a mother if not someone who plows right through the knife, no knife choice? I mean... not everyone's mother. Let's put it that way.
Mom. I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but...
That's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for your advice.
Oh my God.
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay. What do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
Yes.
Easy.
He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was... I was...
Regret? Moi Moi, or whoever you are. We are poor technology. The human body and brain. Too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance, but I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
Good girl.
Okay. Cool. Hi. Jesus
Secretary.
Christ. Oh, there's a lot to unpack there. Like, I have to wonder what that BBF scene was about. I don't quite know if that was the like, in terms of literal events, like, Iris obviously didn't talk to her mother, literally. I'm talking about things very literally before we get into, like, the broader stuff, because, like, I need a second to, like, ground my thought. But if that isn't what experiencing what Watcher was at the end, experiences and memories scattered across time, incoherent and yet all true. Oh, man. I don't even know really what to say, to be completely honest. I mean, there are things that come to mind. But not something I feel comfortable sharing. I will say that Iris's mother still, like, grates me to a massive degree. There's a section of my family who, experience someone like her. And, I do not feel positively about them. Let's put it that way. Like, I honestly need to, like, go over this entire stream again. Because, like, there's just been so much heaped into these last three chapters. Like, I'm trying to go back in my memory to, like, what was happening, and, like, the one thing I remember before we saw the father was BB. And, like, yeah, like, I think it was painfully obvious that generational trauma is a big part of, what this game's trying to talk about. But, like, goddamn, like... Yeah, this is one of the few games that's managed to touch on something I don't feel comfortable talking about. And I talk about a lot. Oh, I don't talk about, like, everything. But I talk about a lot when it kind of applies. But, like, there's a particular combination of things that happened in that cutscene. The one thing I'll say is, tell your friends that you love them. You never know when it might make their day.
Is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue. I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've merged. More me, less them. I see I've returned to this place.
Is this who we were talking to at the very beginning of the game? Oh my god.
That's good.
Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe this is just evoking that imagery. Well, yeah, because, like, this is the same format, but, like, it was very clearly, like, Watcher communicating with us up until that point. Well, from the very beginning of the game to the obvious point.
I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes, the memories of Iris, of Watcher. They have been passed down to all sisters, and now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running, everything collided. This is the last communion. Blue, it's time for you to decide what should stay and what should go. What future you desire. That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
You're leaving.
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage. This world must be allowed to continue without my presence and without the disease.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what stands before you. Confirm your decisions. Then return to me, and I will make them reality. Iris's mother and father, the memories of a city always on the shore of extinction, an obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this? The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
A hammer, both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this? A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, Miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you'll side with those old sisters. I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change, no matter the change, and no matter the cost. Will you carry this?
This is your chance, Iris type. For what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao. We never asked to be born. Same as you. We deserve our own way.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought, long before and long after. A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother. Would you kill us for this?
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous gravity. Will you carry this?
Blue, Secretary, what are you doing? You're not serious.
BB, can you hear me?
We have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here. We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own. Follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there. Or spend your final days with what you already have. Will you carry this?
We've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to continue.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change, but with experience to spare. Will you carry this?
They've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. You know how it feels. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path, starting today. You can't betray your own kind.
A sister who keeps justice and anger closely together. She has only ever known the fight. Will you carry this? the ancient sister.
Don't you see what Mother did? You have no idea what it's like. Living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this?
Mm-hmm.
High Minister of the Provisional Government.
Do what you must, sister. That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive. Will you carry this?
Yeah, this is the toughest one, personally. Because I feel like there are definitely outliers that need to go. The Red Guard don't give two shits. Fuck them. Also, that's for bartender. The ones who are worshipping other Iris, or the idea of Iris, like, yeah, like, Iris needs to be discarded. Worship of her, though questionable, I feel like also would just be a detriment. Principle is too fucking far gone. For Fixer. Fixer doesn't fucking deserve that. But they both kind of do.
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
Yep.
I am.
You have chosen a future that will ready the knife, that seeks new instruments, more finely tuned, that faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost, that will capture these sisters and execute them, that will root out the old.
Excuse me? What?
That will not be marred by tradition. That will see this sister pay for her crimes. That will continue to ignore those who have been ignored. That believes some are simply beyond forgiveness. That will finally manifest vengeance for what was done a millennia ago. Are you certain?
I think I need more time.
Return when you are ready.
Wait. Hunt down these sisters and have them executed with the light beam?
Sisters that would follow the dreams of the serpent or spend your will you.
Hold on. I need to see something real quick. I think that is such a weird interpretation of that.
I am.
You have chose that already. That seeks new, that faces past, that stays inside and only desires the present, finding grace in what already exists.
What?
That will root out the old. That will not be marred by tradition.
Why is keeping the light on some of them like a bad like excluding or like punishing them, whereas keeping the lights off some of them is
that will see this sister pay for her crimes.
Fucking what?
That will continue to ignore those who have been ignored. That believes some are simply beyond forgiveness. That will finally manifest vengeance for what was done a millennia ago. Are you?
No.
I think I need more time.
Return when... Iris's mother and father. It can help you subsist. Will you? Those who are set but with will you? A sister who she is only will you?
I gotta be honest, y'all. This is
Blue.
Very fucking weird.
I am.
You have that already. That seeks, that faces, that stays inside. That will root out the old.
What?
That will not be. That will see. That rids the world of those without usefulness. That believe that. Are you?
I think I need more.
Return when you.
Yeah, something's not connecting here. Well, yeah, but like but isn't keeping them like you will find down and execute them? Like something along the lines of running down and executing them? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh. Oh.
She isn't no matter that she will you.
Hold on.
Sisters that would follow the door spend your will you.
Right, because some of them are going to be incompatible with the others. Okay, no, I think I understand then. I do think that needed a little bit more of a nudge, honestly, but like, yeah.
Blue.
Okay, let's see if this changes things.
You have chosen that casts aside the knife for more difficult incisions, that aspires to new instruments, that faces past wrong, that seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain, that forgets those who can no longer keep pace, and favors speed, that foregoes comforts, and eradicates tradition for a new path, that will do what must be done in order to survive, regardless of the soul, that relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored, that will try to reconcile those two desires, that believes some are simply beyond forgiveness, that severs ties to move forward with a slate both fresh and empty. Are you certain?
I need more.
I understood. Return when you are ready.
One singular more thing.
Those who are set but will you kiss.
Okay. Maybe I will be happy with this.
Blue, are you?
I am.
You have chosen that casts aside the net that aspires to new that faces past wrongs head on, that seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain, that recognizes past contributions, and to go more slowly, that foregoes comforts, and eradicates tradition for a new path, that will do what must be done in order to survive, regardless of the soul, that relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored, that will try to reconcile those two desires, that believes some are simply beyond forgiveness, that severs ties to move forward with a slate both fresh and empty. Are you certain? The ancient sister's sin will finally be eradicated. She has hid all her life. She can finally rest in oblivion. Maybe some people are truly beyond forgiveness.
She needs to go. Otherwise, certain sisters will rally behind her again. She had her chance to do what was right, much longer than the rest of us. She chose to hold tightly.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be unburdened.
Oh, thanks, Secretary. God, this bit had to be a... Oh. This bit had to be a complicated thing to write. There's actually a fucking epilogue. Although, I don't remember anyone with a flashlight, so now I'm like, what the fuck is even going on? Like, I feel like those were the decisions 48 would make. Like, Principal had a fucking shot, and... Oh. Hi.
I'm usually here alone. So thank you for coming with me. I know it's dangerous.
This was your home.
One of them, yes. It's the one I think about the most.
The others didn't want to come.
Shao?
We left for good, they said.
But you came.
Yes. I wanted to know more. See it for myself.
That's important. After everything that's happened, I can't help but come back. I return every year.
You're mourning.
Some things can't be rushed. Sometimes it feels like it was just yesterday. Why don't you go visit my sisters? I'm sure they'd be happy to see someone other than me for once.
Ending epitaphs. Oh, I can run.
Remember a stubborn and brash fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared. She could not sleep through the night. She struggled with words. For you, something secret. Words can be hard sometimes.
Oh. Oh no. Wait, what?
Remember a guilty, matricidal watcher who lost faith and an eye. She could have been a nobody. She was ancient by the end. For you, something fresh. She's my favorite.
I'm very curious what other endings look like and why.
Remember an unflinching bartender who tended to libation the way she tended to revolution.
It could be that this is always, like, mostly the end, but, like, different explanations, but...
She chose not to be careful. She was shot in the back. For you, something sacred. A hero, it sounds like. Remember a shy Jiao who stood in the same spot her whole life, giving away empty pages of memorabilia. She loved her function. She died standing at the ready. For you, something wild.
Oh. Nothing to say to that? Player character?
Remember the armed sisters who upheld a fictitious government and sacrificed many lives. They turned on their own. They didn't know better. For you, something clean. I heard about them. Remember a tight-lipped and two-faced knower whose sacrifices outlived her. She made enemies over and over. She was not for the faint of heart. For you, something soft. So many enemies.
Okay. Don't know where the fuck I ended up. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Oh, no, here we go.
Remember a philosophizing Bang Bang Fire who hated her role and was difficult to understand. She carried the past with her like a shadow. She was happier when she was drunk. For you, something funny. I wouldn't mind something funny.
I suppose that's not everyone, but... Oh, there's the last one. Oh, fucking lost it. Fucking BBs fucking everywhere, goddamn. Of course. Oh.
Remember a tired and indulgent healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon. She was petty. She was honest. For you, something sparkling. I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
It'd be helpful if I had the map. So I knew where the fuck I was going. Do you find all these blue shards? Oh, well, obviously, blue shards, like, yeah. Obviously.
Remember a teenager who fled her home with a full backpack and a picture in her pocket. She couldn't find happiness. She missed her parents. For you, something old. I feel as if I know her.
To this day, I wonder, what if I had chosen differently? A sister once said to me, "Don't think too hard. It's bad for the brain." I can confirm that.
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
What would they say now?
I think they would want you to forgive yourself.
There is forgiveness, and then there is the gravity of consequence.
You did what you had to do.
I did. There's one last sight I want you to see. In the cave, where there used to be a waterfall. Please.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Like, yeah, I just have to wonder, like, what was the, like, is this just the inevitability of it all? Like, the occupant just wipes out everyone but Watcher, or the fallout of that whole thing just leads to only Watcher surviving? Or, sorry, Blue.
Remember a lying and leading principal who tried to be a better mother than her own. She chose not to regret her damage. She chose to be in pain. For you, something merciful. All we can do is try, right?
I left so many things behind here. Maybe there's still more to leave. How about you? Anything you care to keep here?
I'd like to leave a picture.
Of what?
A friend.
It will be here for you. If ever you're back to visit. Are you ready to return to the others?
I am.
Blue to ephemeral. Blue to ephemeral. Ready for retrieval.
This is ephemeral. Message received, Blue. On our way to rendezvous.
Maybe you'll write something for me one day. After all, there are more yesterdays to come.
Ugh. Thanks for the follow. Telnea? Is that how to pronounce your name? I apologize if it's not. Telna's fine. Alright, gotcha. Fucking hell. I'm gonna be unpacking that for a while. I'm also really interested to see what the other endings look like. At least that sequence seems like a bit more ephemeral than, Oh my god, Merge Secretary and the Source had 3 voice actors. That's awesome. And yeah, the regular occupant had 2. Fuck. Oh, that's really good. Man. That's a fucking great game. Would you like a rundown of the endings? In broad strokes, yeah, like, nothing too specific, because I might just, like, look them up myself at some point, and, I guess I'm just curious if there's, like, how many endings and how varied they are, I guess, is just, like, the general idea. Because that ending I see as, like, consequences of choices that are obviously bad ideas. So, is it the same... Okay. Is it the same structure of ending in all of them? Where, like, you're looking at, like, the remains and their messages for each, like, major character in the narrative? Whether or not you choose to keep principal, right. Bad idea ones are just brief cutscenes. So did I get, like, a good... For the two main ones. Okay, gotcha. So, like, if you choose a combination of people that would obviously lead to, like, really awful outcomes, like, there's only a shorter ending. But if you manage to choose something that's, like, somewhat coherent, then there is an extended ending essentially showing you, I guess, like, what would be seen in retrospect of those people that remained and colored the ones that didn't. Huh. That's an interesting way to do the ending. Because, yeah, like you essentially, you end up making the same decision as Iris, but with, like, all the context of the rest of the game, and not just in an emotional state like she did. And, like, to be fair, those people made her life hell, and treated her, you know, like a fucking experiment and all that, which, yeah. Cool motive, still genocide. Like... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Oh, not the pet section. No! No, we love to see some creatives get some subsidies. Yeah, like, I do think that ending sequence is a little bit obtuse in terms of, like, funnily enough, it trying to consider the ways that those things would be compatible and incompatible, makes it not very clear what the purpose of that end section is, if that makes sense. But on the other hand, I do appreciate it for going, like, no, you need to think about what you're fucking choosing here and the potential implications that all has. Like, if you take the White Guard into any scenario where the Sisters still exist, like, the fuck did you think was gonna happen, you know? Yeah. Fucking hell. I'm gonna be... You keeping more Mauve on at first threw you off pretty badly. Yeah, true. Because I just wasn't sure whether the game was, like, making... I wasn't sure whether the game was, like, creating an inevitability with certain characters that, like, would obviously be looked down upon by, like, the 5 major groups, or the 4 or 5 major groups that were kind of there at the end. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna do this game justice. I hope that, like, some of my thoughts and that throughout spoke to how good I think this game is. It managed to pull a couple of things out of me that I have not thought about in a very long time either. Or as well, rather. So, like... I only caught you with a red again, but it just sounds like you've done justice. I'll try. I can try. God damn. I don't know if there's much else to say. Like, the emotionality this game manages to invoke, despite, like, its trappings, I think is very remarkable. Even, and, like, Forte was kind of alluding to it earlier, but, like, there definitely is some, like, voice acting direction, stuff like that there that isn't perfect and doesn't, like, match up with, like, if it is trying to do kind of more deadpan for a lot of the characters that it makes sense for. I mean, I could nitpick this, but, like, I think that's missing the point that, like, even amongst all of that, like, this game manages to take what it can actually do and the time it did actually have and just... That's a good-ass video game. Do we just start again if... Yeah, we sure do. Alright.
Vision us with a pattern we are threading.
I'll end it here, because that at least gives us some music. Yeah. Music here is the same as during the Mass Communion. Yeah, there's some details here and there that I do wonder about, because, like, the imagery of the opening scene where, like, you as Watcher talk to another Watcher to start the game, and that ending scene where you do choose everyone's fates. The way I want to read it is that up until the obvious point, you're communing with Watcher. But given, like, some of the very specific dialogue that happens in that last scene, you could also read it as, like, you're actually just, like, remembering everything as 48, as, Secretary merges with the, Occupant. But yeah, like, at the very, like, I think this game is really good. I think the way it kind of weaves in, like, passing on of trauma, in a lot of different ways is, like, really, really damn compelling. I can only presume Secretary sets up the ending choice to resemble the opening scene on purpose. It might even be on accident, honestly, because, like, Secretary effectively has a bunch of the memories that, Watcher has, and if not, they're at the very least capable of pulling that out of 48. Because 48 was the one who you were controlling... 48 is effectively the character you're controlling throughout, despite the fact that you obviously look like Watcher in, like, the very beginning of the game. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk about this game. Yeah, like, again, I feel like I'm not going to do this game justice, but, like... There's just so much here about, like... Yeah, I keep saying trauma, and, like, there's more to it than that, but that is, like, the main thing. Is, like, how we can internalize that from friends, family, and anyone else, and how we often make that a part of ourselves in good and bad ways, and how that affects others. Yeah, true. And yeah, it is really dense in a good way. Specifically because it is coming from a place that has clearly experienced these things. Like, the kind of, like, how it evokes, like, a quarantine / like, oppressive atmosphere, or a more generalized... No, sorry. they're talking specifically about Hong Kong. Like, there's a very specific strain of, like, oppression that is depicted there. But, like, between analogs for what you could, like, read as COVID and, like, the immigrant family story, like, unironic use of fresh off the boat from people, which is, like, set off alarm bells in my Australian head, because, like, yeah, that term gets deployed in a very specific scenario. Yeah, it feels, the intentionality and clear experience with the thing in question feels a lot like mouthwashing, where, like, the imagery, the dialogue, and like, the specific nuance kind of, like, scenario is clearly from someone who, if they haven't experienced themselves, is very, very good at, like, amplifying what they do know about it. And that's some good video gaming right there. Anyway, it's almost been 5 hours. It is well past midnight for me. I need to go to bed. So I did have tentative plans for a 14 stream tomorrow. Honestly, the way this has gone, I feel like that's probably not gonna happen. I wanted to only do a short stream tomorrow because I need to do other shit too. But given, like, I'm probably going to be in bed real late tonight because of this. And not just because I'm streaming late, but just, like, this has left me with so much thoughts that, like, I'm not going to be able to fucking sleep. Yeah, like, I would very much doubt we're going to do 14 tomorrow, so we may just take a break tomorrow. But on Sunday, we will be returning with Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. And unironically, there is some stuff in this game that is going to apply to Spirit of Justice, like, completely unironically. There was a phrase or two used by certain characters talking about, like, dealing with their past and that, almost verbatim spoken by another character in Spirit of Justice, so that'll be fun. And then we'll be into next week. Things are going to be a little chaotic. I'm actually trying to organize doing some, like, frequent exercises with a friend of mine, which requires booking in time, and is going to be fairly strict for, like, next 3 weeks while we kind of... Well, sorry, it's going to be chaotic for the next 3 weeks while we settle on a schedule, and then after that it'll probably be okay. The general rule I'm trying to go with at the moment is Wednesday and Friday night streams, Saturday and Sunday morning streams, unless, you know, life decides that events should happen. So... What did we decide on? Oh, yeah, no. So, like, Wednesday, Friday this week should still be the same. Obviously, we're not going to be continuing 1000xRESIST because we just finished it. So I don't know what I'm going to play. I have a couple of ideas. I got a few games queued up. I just don't know which one I'm going to pick, so... I believe the Dead's pronounced the X as 1000xRESIST. Okay. 1000xRESIST. That makes sense. I appreciate that, Telna. Oh, sorry. I'm, like, falling asleep. Yeah, so... During the coming week, things are going to be chaotic. We will see what happens. I'm gonna try and make it... I'm gonna try and do a schedule, like a weekly schedule again. Like, I didn't think things were gonna be as regimented as they actually are. But it turns out that, like, I've got an opportunity to make them that way. So I want to try and get into a routine and see how that happens. be a good way to get back into consistent streaming during the week, because I kind of miss it. I need another, like, slot in my every week to try and get through some games I want to get through, so hopefully that can work out. And then, next weekend... Oh, actually, you know what? I can talk a little bit about next weekend, in that it's going to be also a bit rough. I've got a lot of shit going on that next weekend. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming at all, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, I've waffled on enough. I think it's time to go to bed for me. So, thank you very much for watching live on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and hope to see you all next time.